recording, I started recording, and because I know I'm on the character select screen, but cutscenes will immediately start as soon as I log in, probably. Yeah, no, with Ready or Not, there's plenty of missions that are
What follows light and
very
shadow
heavy.
is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity.
Let me know if I need to adjust the volume.
But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Oh. Huh?
My will is my own.
Turning the volume slightly up. I did, but then after contemplating about it, I did say on record, that I would give Destiny one more chance because Bungie keeps fucking up, but I would still give them one more chance. Granted, I might give them another chance if X amount of time goes on and they still haven't fucked up. What's the looter shooter called?
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Yeah, I know. People still want them back. We'll see what happens. Train out of fucking nowhere? The fuck? And Ikora just... God, I love Ikora.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins.
Primitive?
Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
That's an invitation? Uh-huh. Again, let me know if I need to adjust volume any which way. Let me check something real quick though. Open director. Right? No? Okay, so I still... Okay. Good, I still made it in time for that, getting that exotic. How many more days? 1 day, 14 hours. Cool. I got that one. I'm definitely not interested in Risk of Rain because that's a roguelike, and I'm not into roguelikes. At least not yet. But Deep Rock Galactic does have some interest for me. Cause if I'm understanding it correctly, it's kind of like it's a very Left 4 Dead-y kind of game, which is neat. Why the fuck? This isn't borderless windows. What? Bungie, this is the exact opposite of borderless windowed. Fine, I'll just keep it like this. I was hoping to play it borderless windowed and then window display it, but no, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Oh, right, there's a new power value update. Fuck it. I was hoping to equip Sunsword to that. Okay, since that's same value. I want to try the new exotic for this expansion, or at least this Game Pass. Kepler. If I remember correctly, Kepler is like... I think it's like Hubble.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
I mean, I personally didn't mind it in Persona 5. Like I said, it's supernatural pace. I do like the aesthetic of aircraft carrier sitting on some sand dunes. That is pretty awesome. Now let me... Primary ammo? Let me see if I have something with secondary ammo, with special ammo. Need this slot. Have a glaive.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Oh, it just connects directly.
I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Like, it's quite literally just a sequel to Destiny 1. I am a fan of new enemy types from the factions.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
The wonder I have is, what house are these guys from? I see. I have to let it load individually. That's nice. Ooh, and these guys have different equipment from the rest. Oh yeah, they fucking hate Silksong. The fact that it was made by what, 3 guys, and it was made by 3 guys, and it only cost $20, and it's getting stellar reviews. Now people are going to expect it.
Stress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More
damn it.
importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another
How's the
kind of
audio?
civilization.
Let me know, please.
By my
I'm
triage, the
always
most
self-conscious
effective
whenever
thing we can
I
do right now is
switch
find the
games.
source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon 6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
A game with no... yeah? Like, if a game has a good reputation, if a game company has a good reputation, or a game series has a good reputation, people are going to buy the game regardless of, fuck. I keep pressing the wrong button. People are gonna buy it regardless of the reviews. Like, I'm not gonna get Silksong because of my skill level. It'll take forever for me to get a hang of, let alone Hollow Knight, but
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
okay, 7. What do you want from me, 7?
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
What did you do to 8, 7? Excuse me, what did you do to 9, 7? So, funny thing, a lot of fans.
Vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
So people have been essentially quitting Destiny just for this. The fact that, oh, I turned into a ball. It's so stupid. And just like, it's a new mechanic. Calm down. Like, y'all have been wanting new kind of content. You don't want repeat content. You want... You guys wanted something new. This is new as all hell. The big companies want an apology for releasing it on short notice. They've shadow dropped shit before as well. Like, sorry to skill as you, motherfuckers. Fuck up somewhere? Under the guys for caring for indie devs. Yeah, that's... I guarantee... what's the game that had to, what's one of the games that had to, push back the release date because of Silksong? Little Witch in the Woods? They made a, post on X about, with a meme. And it was very funny. Yeah, and they were good sports about it. I'm pretty sure they didn't care. What are these guys called? The House of, House of Exiles or something? Yeah, that it means they have more time to work on their stuff instead of like rushing to for the deadline. Like, again, I'm sure the devs don't mind about the Silksong release. Yeah, exactly. Ah, there it is. So is this what it looked like when Ant-Man went up Thanos' never mind. Resetting my timer with that. I did not see the part you dropped. Ah, was it as small as your dick? So slightly bigger, got it. Oh hey, it's Drifter's ship. Look at that.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Oh yeah, and who was that indie dev? Oh, don't tell me it was... Oh, what's his name?
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI.
Oh, let me guess, it was Pirate Software.
We're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the Singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Like, if the Metrovania is good for a 10 to 15 hour game, it's not like people are gonna say, which one should I pick? I can't play the other if I play one of them. That's not how it is. People are still gonna play your game if people think it's good. Like, I understand what he's saying. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's with bad intentions. He's just worried because he has a similar game coming out. but at the same time, it's kind of a... It reminds me of this one time where I told somebody I was going to cosplay a character, and they were like, well, can you not? I was going to cosplay him. Just like, we can both cosplay him. Like, calm down. Yeah, exactly. And then it's not even that either. It's... How am I going to say this? It... has, like, indie devs... I don't know. Even if it's, like, around the same time frame. I don't know. That's interesting. The fuck? Oh. It's a projectile, not a bullet. Got it. Still, I get the what the dude is saying, but if the dude's game is good, he shouldn't have to worry. Yes, Hollow Knight is extremely popular. That does not mean his game can't be a hit. Doesn't need to make it a competition, despite that that's the entire gaming industry in a nutshell. Competition. It's a competition with no real losers at the end. Well, it's a competition where you only lose if you make that bad of a product. Yeah, there's only one Metroidvania game that granted, I've only really played one Metroidvania, and that was Vernal Edge, which y'all should check out. Thank you. And it was a fun time. Yeah, that came out several years ago, but still. You can still make a Metroidvania and make it successful, even with Silksong and people's hype for Silksong. In this competition, he could still win.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Yep, thought so. Haven't we fought the House of Exile before? Wasn't there a House of Exile? I could have sworn there was a House of Exile. Yeah, like Factorio, for example. Factorio came out at around the same time another automation simulator came out, didn't it? There's Factorio and there's another one. And both were very popular. Satisfactory. That's what it was. Out of my way, bitch. Oh, is this a new mechanic for... Is this a new mechanic for, heavy weapons?
The last time we encountered these
You get enough
enemies
kills
was
with
on
heavy
Luna.
weapons and you get a
They called them
guarantee
exiles
heavy
because each
weapon
of them were
drop?
exiled from their original house.
That's actually really nice. Granted, I did notice that with the special ammo as well, so yeah, that is really nice. Instead of waiting like, I'm out of special and heavy ammo, I gotta wait for...
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog. Timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
So I am going the right way. Bitch. This way. 5? Are you covering for 7 for what he did to 9?
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
You can access the vault from anywhere? Oh, that's dope. Oh, right. Yeah. That is about the size of your penis. I haven't played around with this gun yet. Oh, right.
Trespass the domain of the once exile, sons of the Killer. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Archon is a familiar name. I didn't realize I could go in there.
Interesting. That Elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of this
No, in terms of Destiny.
exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless. That sounds like you, Guardian, but derogatorily. voice is coming from another elixir. I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness.
Yeah, no, that's what I was referring to before.
Could something have drawn them here?
You shouldn't have made it 20 bucks, because now it's going to make us look bad.
Boosting this Archon connection
Good.
to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
A gun called Last Thursday. I'm just going to infuse it into here. Like, yeah, if it makes you look bad, then fucking good. We don't want our games to be
One of the
90
Archon's
bucks.
lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Cutscene.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
You're a fucking nerd.
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
The fuck you mean? What the fuck is this nerd talking about? Alright, throwing a prediction right now. He's a
That's the man
Guardian.
who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I'm going to guess that he is a freshly summoned Guardian. And he doesn't know about Earth because he was regenerated here and doesn't know. He does. He looks like a. He does. Ah. 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 I'm on a train. Ah.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Are we back to being mute? God damn it.
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists.
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close to my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
He seems neat. Sorry, I had to take a picture of Dusty. He's being adorable.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Oh, I am supposed to be up here. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Fuck. Damn it. Piece of shit. Okay. I remember there was one expansion that there was no spoken dialogue for the story. But you had to... all the dialogue was read through talking to NPCs, and that was That was rough. I think it was for one of the season stories, but still. Fuck. Motherfucker, stop moving.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Odie's fucking old, isn't he? Lodi, not Odie. But Lodi's fucking old to make a Sputnik reference to Sputnik. So I retract my Fresh Guardian take. Oh.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Aha. You know, I should have that on as a waypoint. Well, as a tracker, to have a waypoint. But, you know, that does make sense. Certain languages have certain verbiages for this and that, but that same word could mean something else in a different context. Oh, in there? Right? You know what? Let's... hit me. Oh yeah, that is annoying sector. Are the 9 just trying to contact me? Is that the 9 trying to contact me, or are they?
Guardian? Mr. Ghost?
What are
Allow
they
me
doing?
To introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Interesting.
What I can. The Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a Strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Yeah. Like, at that point, my brain is like, oh, at least I got EXP. But in a game where EXP doesn't matter, that's even more annoying. Boys, give me your shit. Run them pockets. Boom. Boom.
So, Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Let me guess. This will automatically translate. Yep. To decipher Aeonian text, terminals like this can be now used to open areas to explore. Yep.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Uh-huh. Damn it. Fuck it.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Somehow I feel like it's difficult to quit the Nine. Or at least being emissary for the Nine.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Yeah, and we watched it. It was gruesome. I wanted to clear what was in front of me, but I forget that shitheads spawn here. And since we're not in mission, they're gonna continue to respawn.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
And what do you mean by that? That makes no sense. At least for now. Oh, yeah, that does make sense.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you just...
After
here?
dialogue, I'll explain.
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
That's cute. I didn't realize they made it official that, Drifter and Eris Morn are together. So the Nine are these extra-dimensional... In a game full of aliens, they are the alien... Like he said, Drifter said earlier, they are the aliens of Alien. They exist outside of time and space. They're very much like those guys in Marvel. I think they're called the Observers. They really don't fucking help. They don't really do much. Except observe and be... spooky, basically. Oh, that's named. Bitch. But yes, they are not light, they're not dark. They are their own powerful entity. Osiris Yellow? What do you mean by that? What story are you referring to? Osiris's color scheme was yellow, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, yeah. Sort of. Much... So you're referring to the Vex. The Vex do exist throughout... Their shtick is time travel and whatnot. They exist at all times, and... they can time travel shit. But because of Crota, they can only time travel so much. There's only... there's a super strict limit to how they can time travel thanks to Crota. Which is really the only nice thing you could say about Crota. But in the Nine's case, where the Vex live in a linear timeline, the Nine live in their own dimension and concept of time and space. They have enough power to essentially rival the Traveler. And I don't mean in, like, authority power, I mean, like, strength power. A buddy of mine and I were theorizing that the Traveler was gonna go evil, and then, in order to stay Guardians, we were going to get our power from the Nine instead. That didn't end up being the case. But I digress. I got caught up and I wanted to explore this area. Maybe. They might have. If they did, I agree with them. Well, I would have agreed with them at the time. But yeah, it was a big theory because of how the game originally was advertised and was stuff in the files and this and that. All led us to believe that the Traveler was going to betray us, or we were going to have to sacrifice the Traveler. That was the original theory based off of the original build of the game. But that didn't happen, at least not yet. It's more like Hermes and the rest of the Greek pantheon if Hermes was not a god. I have not played a God of War, so I wouldn't know. So, I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but I did get a procedure done to start removing my wart. And for the first couple days, it hurt like a bitch, but it's calmed down a bit now, and I'm just like, huh, I thought I thought blisters were redder. I woke up, and the entirety of, well, not the entirety, the outline of where the wart was is all purpley. Yeah, I understand that.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
Huh, scout rifle.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
Oh, I'll show you Smash. Mm-hmm. It's not that. The objective is in there, but I've yet to see any sort of entrance to help me in there. Okay, now that opened. Yeah. Dope. Wait, what now? Is this familiar? Huh. I haven't seen that resource in forever. Oh. Bitch. Get wrecked, nerd! Okay, so it still needs more charges. Good, good, good. Sit down. There we go. Damn it. Aha! It depends on the shield. Well, it depends on the type of shield. Uh-oh. Music's picking up. I'm out of ammo for that. So back to my machine gun. Cool, you came out into the open. Where I can ignore everybody except you. Let's get this done.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you point it at.
Uh-huh. Interesting, interesting. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Up, up. Ah, fuck you. I thought I could go through it. Well, I'm supposed to go through here. Haha! Fuck you! Well, let's turn into a ball again. Fuck you. There it is. I like this. Oh, there you are. There it is. Found it. Ah, so there's no way to turn these off. Blah, blah,
Guardian,
blah.
I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Launch.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your
I just like coming.
ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Oh, I didn't see it. Huh, boss battle already. Oh.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are regenerating?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Yeah, sounds awful. You phrase it like that.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
What do you mean go through there? I will say, this expansion is requiring you to think. At least it's requiring me to think.
Was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Aren't I always on bomb
Sure
duty?
likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Baba Booey.
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Oh, that wasn't it.
I think you gotta roll up and do that ball thing. Go on.
Oh.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Well, he tried. But yeah, they had to make a mod in order for it to be easier. Damn, imagine being that bad. Like, there's me bad who's not even attempting. And then there's people who have to modify the game in order to play it. That's just sad. Enemies doing 2 hearts of damage? Wow, talk about skill issue.
Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Like, it's fine to be bad at a game, but like, I don't know. Something about modding a difficulty mode because your game's too hard. Like, there's a difference between a game too hard and game too hard for you. Or just being bad at a game's type of game, which is fine.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Yeah, how we doing tonight, sweetie? EP? Yeah, I feel that. I'm never not EP.
I've been talking to that Drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally
Get
live on
drunk?
something called
Jeez.
ether.
This early?
Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having.
Ah,
Because they're
last
so
night.
hostile.
Yeah,
I suggest we
yeah.
assess their production lines.
Understandable.
If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
I know. I already looked at it. Tree. In fact, yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I've only had like a little hangover before. The biggest hangover I had was just a mild headache. Granted, I don't drink booze anymore. Well, it's not that I don't drink booze anymore, it's I haven't had booze in a while. Speaking of, I need to get myself a cup of water here in a second. Shouldn't have done that. There we go. Gimme. Where do I gotta yeet this? Oh boy. Okay. Clear. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a cup of water. I also got a snack. Give me a moment. I'm gonna start this little snacky snack. You know, my dad will subvert my expectations sometimes. Because he doesn't have much of a sweet tooth. Yet, today, he came back from somewhere with a box of Klondike bars. And there's already 2 missing. Well, 2 gone from the box, and I'm just like, huh. Oh, these have changed. So, and also, like, one time a few years ago, he was, we were hanging out. His favorite food in the world is potatoes because of its versatility. His favorite use of potatoes is tater tots, or shepherd's pie. And there was one day, I stop and think to myself, and I walk to the other room, and I'm just like, what if instead of mashed potatoes on a shepherd's pie, we use tater tots? He stops, looks at me, and goes, "That sounds fucking awesome." That night we had that exact dish. And it's not bad. It ain't bad. It's like taking a bite. Oh. Oh, that's funny. See, that is a... That is a classic platformer technique. Like, when does skill issue turn into looking for something to hate about the game on purpose? I feel like that's what a buddy of mine, like, a buddy of mine did that with GTA 5. Because me and a few other friends were loving it, playing it, and he just was not a fan because, I don't even know. No, we didn't heavily troll them in... I didn't troll them in GTA. I mean, there was a little bit of hazing, but we did mostly go on missions.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Oh, that is funny. Patternism. I believe that's right next to me. But yeah, he had a habit back in the day where if it's not a game...
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation.
How do I describe it?
I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Basically, if we were loving a game and he didn't consider getting it, he would find reasons to, he would get it and find reasons to hate it. Because I remember there was one time where a different friend of mine and I were playing a game together, and we were just talking about it. We're just conducting, you know, just chatting about the game amongst ourselves. But he just so happened to be in the party, and then suddenly he's like, "Stop telling me about the game. I don't want to get the game." Blah 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 blah. I'm just like, buddy, we're not talking to you. We were talking amongst ourselves. I'm down. But, I mean, it's fine. Bang!
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Oh, there we go.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it!
Well, Persona 4...
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, a home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Judgment. can't really think of many mystery games off the top of my head that I've played. I played a little bit of a Sherlock Holmes game before. That was fun. I want to finish that game, but that is a definite we'll see. I haven't played Ace Attorney.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
That's wild. A lot of puzzles. I really like this direction for Destiny. A lot of puzzles.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there. Knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Ah, shit. Oh well.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
What are we gonna do about it? Oh.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the House Senators.
Fuck. I thought that was. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Oh well. Sometimes
Central
you
Refinery.
gotta do something to be
Scans are
goofy.
Going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter can send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding.
Gogeta.
We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I don't understand your Gen Z talk.
But they seem intent on a fight.
Also, yes, probably. Well, more. No. Tomorrow? No. I'll be playing Code Vein with Glace. I might come back to this tomorrow after she logs off, because that's typically how we do, but we'll see. Play it by
Their leader
ear.
doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution. Together.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our
great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Oh. Nothing here. What am I doing? Yeah, 14 mil for a Rolex? I don't doubt it.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking.
People suck.
See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Really? That sounds like... That reminds me of something I read about, I think, Ferrari. How stupid they are. In my opinion. Can't remember if it was Porsche or Ferrari.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... it's like it unlocked in my head.
Yeah. I think that's what you told me, yeah.
Nine. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians.
Yo, hold
I've
up.
seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
Are you telling me that the Nine are also the spirits or embodiment of the planets? I have to look up. I have to look up lore on the Nine now, because I'm probably fucking wrong. I try to do WSD for going around the map like it did in Borderlands. Ugh.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Like, if I wanted an expensive watch, which I hate the two kinds of accessories that I hate. Head accessories and wrist accessories. Hate them.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
But if I were to suspend that and go for a watch, it would be a smartwatch. Which I shit on smartwatches all the time, but at least those have more than just time-telling functions. Because I don't need a time-telling function, because I have a phone. So if I have a smartwatch where I don't need to take out my phone and do some things with, like, tap to pay, or heart
All right,
monitor, or
hero.
whatever.
If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless. Yes, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
I no-scoped that bitch at first. Granted, technically I'm no-scoping in general.
It is blessed with the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Damn it. Turret. I don't remember Eliksni having turrets. What the fuck? One of the Eliksni had turrets.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
Bonk. You know, I'm gonna guess that this Archon doesn't actually know, doesn't actually see the future, and is just hyping himself up. I don't have beef with 1K for shoes because those are designer brand shoes which have always existed. It's not like even with Rolex, I don't have an issue with a $14 million watch. It's for somebody, it's just not for me. I don't take issue with it. If you want to fall for something stupid, go ahead. Go ahead, rich boy. Buy the $1,000 shoes. Buy the $14 million watch. Be fucking frugal with your money. Stimulate the economy, bitch. You know, come to think of it, sometime soon I should be getting a new pair of shoes.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Fuck. Nope, that wasn't it.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Yeah, I might consider getting slip-on as well, because I don't like tying and untying my shoes. Though I don't know if they'll be work appropriate. Hunt. I need to turn into a ball again. Hmm.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Damn it. No. Do that. No bondage without consent. Okay. I remember what room I'm in now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, it's not shoes for me. It's not a watch for me. It's not X for me.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
If you had something that was unnecessarily expensive, if you had a custom, like, modeled after you, you become famous and you have something modeled after you. Oops. I was doing that for goofs. What is the unnecessarily expensive thing that you would have customized on you?
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime
For me, it
server.
would be a hoodie.
The energy signature coming off of it matches the
And
city
I'd make
ladder.
sure it's not expensive, comfortable as hell.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them.
So, for the example I'm trying to give, it would be the shoe part, because PCs are already expensive. Vitas would still be fairly expensive if they released today in proper blah, 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 blah. But, yeah, no, slip-on shoes. Hold on, could I have? No, I couldn't have.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Oh, now I can shoot that.
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Oh god, imagine an expensive pair of socks. Like, imagine how comfy those would be. Like, I like how slippers feel when you're walking around in them, but if you're just hanging out at your desk, slippers don't. Just because of the way I sit, I don't like. But if you have some in between with the kind of fabric that, they put on socks for 10K, they better be fucking amazing socks. Where's the teleporter gun? There you are. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Ah, 720 pairs. Still, that's kind of expensive when you think about it. Hold on, we doing math now. So that's 10,000 divided by 720. So that's 13. That's almost $14 per pair of socks. That's still pricey. But it's not bougie rich expensive.
We will be timeless. The Deathless will know the giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money.
One more time, Guardian.
Damn, played like a fiddle. $1K for a knitted pair, that's funny. If they aren't silk knitted by a crane, I don't want it.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
I mean, I'd figure there's a name attached. There's no way there's no name attached to a pair of 1K knitted socks.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy Sabator.
You know what? Not as good a time as I needed this soup. I went the wrong way. Did I though? Hold up. Really? Really? Okay, cool. Checkpoints. That's a kind of a first.
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Come on. Get in the hole.
You storm with cloud liars at your back.
Oh, now I realize what this reminds me of.
My family. My house.
It reminds me of putt-putt. Reminds me of mini golf.
Protect the giver. Protect your holy Sabator.
God, I haven't played mini golf in actual decades. Oh yeah, like, shirts? Like, super comfy clothing would be the best expensive thing.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space?
Yeah, they're a
They
cult.
want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One Prime Servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Okay, so, quests. I like that one. I'll store that one. That's funny. That's real funny. Okay. Oh, absolutely. I absolutely understand that.
Connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed
Gonna
wrong
check
with
something.
time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects
Okay,
of our own
so it
past
is popping up
Kepler,
on stream.
not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines. What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Like, I just wish I wasn't as, you know, fat as I am, because I'd love to wear some of my Pokemon shirts properly.
Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
I will say that I do have a couple of plain t-shirts that are actually comfy. I don't know how expensive they were, as they were Christmas gifts. But they're comfy. And big enough for me to fit in.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Uh-huh. I think that's the first time the word shit was dropped in in Destiny.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Uh-huh. After the Space Age, and before the collapse, we'll put him at the Golden Age? Which is like several thousand years in the past? When the going was good? Oh, it's up there. Hold up. Oh, you're a friendly Elixni. Crossover side mission in what? For 14, the 14 one?
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
Damn, really from the past.
The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next.
No, you're from the
I was
60s.
skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Loading screen. The loading screen, so I got chips and dip.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
protocol. I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Like, with the mention of Sputnik, dudes from the 60s. That's interesting. That's more thousands of years than what I was thinking. Oh, hey, Drifter.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The haul's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Oh? We're gonna learn what the hell the Hall is? We're gonna learn what Drifter's Hall is. Well, let's... The Nine. The Nine brought him to the future. That's an ornament. The real question is, why did they bring him to the future? What are you doing? Of course, it's gonna show me that. I'm just figuring out what mission to do next. How would I customize my own PC? Like, it would definitely be themed after my armor, mostly. Obviously have the little window to see the inside of it. Not sure what else. Definitely, like, the edges are gold. In the center there's a purple gem, quote-unquote, gem looking thing. Oh, it's not it.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Damn it. Huh? Imp Swarm? That is a new enemy type for the Vex. An Imp Swarm. That is awesome. Going the wrong way, as per usual. Leave me alone! Am I going the right way yet? Let's clear some things out. And get wrecked. But yeah, that sounds like a fun design, though, sector. Hey, Kelsey. How we doing?
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
I'm not doing too shabby. Thank you for asking. Let's put some things away. This should be good for now. Come on. Is that not a correct direction? No, that is facing the right direction. I'm just wondering where I need to stand to be teleported. Oh, I wonder. I just had a brain blast. Nope, it wasn't it. Ah, whatever. I'll figure it out later.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixir and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Okay. First time we've received a codec call, ever, like that. Alright. Now we go through here. Stop shooting at me. Out of my way, fools.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Okay. Howdy, boys. I'm back. What move am I quoting?
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Oh. I should still have a special weapon equipped. Come on, let me in.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Fucking weirdo. It's here. Funny.
There's the Vex.
That's a big harpy.
Do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
Oh. Ah. I found you. Oh, princess. I made a mistake. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Now I go under. Oh, right. I remember now. And down you go.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts Prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science? We can use this. Let me do some analyzing. but
Was
this
it
is a
yellow
huge
fidget
piece of
spinner?
keys to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Well, that's open-minded. That is probably dumber than what I said. There was a guy who named his kid YOLO's fidget spinner.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an
Phelan?
ability. She can control
I don't understand Phelan.
she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Oh, felon. That's mean. Oh, there you are.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the, progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
One second. I guess it's people's desire to be quirky and funny. And different. And, like, I understand you want your kid's name to be different. But... in my opinion, that's... you're gonna get your kid bullied. Like, I get it. It's hard to come up with something weird and new that's actually cool for your kid's name, but naming your kid Colon is going to get them bullied in many ways. Sorry, finishing up my snack. So, I don't ever want kids. That's the thing. That said, I'd name a kid Hazel. That'd be a good girl's name. But other than that, like, I don't know, I don't really know, man. I don't really know.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Thought it's. Wait, oh, I have to kill them in, like, this. Got it.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Let's get rid of you. Fuck. Well, I'm down here now. You know, let me rephrase my question. At what point is it considered child abuse? At what point do doctors say, no, you can't name him that?
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Like, if the child wants to name itself something stupid later in life, like something dumb like, I don't know, I was gonna say P. Diddy, but that's too obvious. And fucking Combs didn't name his name legally, I don't think. Hyptogen Rose? That's... Okay, what is that in reference to? Because I might be okay with that. If... Yeah, Rose is fine. Hyptogen... Yeah, it's weird, but I'm okay with it.
The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile. We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
That doesn't surprise me
Unless you have
in
any
the
ideas, then we have to
slightest.
consider evacuation.
Lucifer does not.
Humanity after centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Lexi Pro? Oh god, that sounds like a tech item. Harmer sounds like Harper, almost.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Oh.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Okay, so Lodi's gonna be the new emissary of the Nine. How fortunately unfortunate for him. At least there's two ends there. So it's not anally. Instead, it's anally.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Yep, it's up there. Huh. Yeah, that I agree. That name is abuse. that should have gotten a talking to by the doctors. That is... Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
Boy! I don't like that feeling anymore.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Again, to my point of being weird and quirky. It's okay to be weird and quirky, just... I don't know. Like, Condom that is fine. I would never do that to a child. Or weird ways to spell Wednesday, or Logan, or Ashley, spelled like Ashley. I used to be friends with somebody named Aaliyah, but it was like Aaliyaah. Like, it was to the point to where Vic Mignogna told me that is the weirdest way he had ever heard somebody's name the name Aaliyah spelt like that. Now, for context of why Vic Mignogna was telling me this, it's because I was getting his autograph for a friend. I also got his autograph. This was before I knew that he was a piece of shit. Yeah, like, that spelling of Ashley is what I'm talking about. That is the dumbest way to spell Ashley, but... I don't shoot at you. Maybe I shoot lightning at you. No. Oh god, one up that Ashley. I have a friend named Erica who's got a K in the name instead of the C. Oh, I hate that. There we go. Ah, get wrecked, nerd.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, a few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Oh. Yo. Oh. Yeah, I don't know those. I can tell Riley. Crimson Riley. I can't see the other two. Like the third one looks like it's supposed to sound like Asian. But that's weird. Like, I know the name Asya. And it's spelt like Asia. But not ASEAN. But Yama Justy.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passably 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Gotta train myself in a little ball. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna say that. I don't like that name. Like, the only name I can really get behind naming someone... Like okay, so there's a few names that are actually already... Few countries that are already names. For example, Jordan. The name Jordan exists. The name... Georgia.
You said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
What else was there? Kenya. I have, oh, it's not a god brother, but, well, like a god nephew. A god nephew. I have a god nephew named Kenya. Or Kenyan.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even
Hi,
after
my,
anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
including the apostrophe. Leave me alone. Okay, so it's slightly less dumb than I was thinking. But only marginally. Okay, I actually like that one. That's kind of dumb, but that's dumb in a cute way. Fuck. I pooped myself a little bit on that one.
Aya wants to return us to the Golden Age.
That's kind of funny.
The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
Poor brother.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
Gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose, and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now?
I'm sorry. That was... sorry.
It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
Oh, always used to take my breath away.
Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mystery.
Hell yeah. I don't know if there was any more dialogue past that, but hell yeah. That's something good to say to that man. There are still mysteries about those stars. We have still not left Sol.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Sol and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
That one's I've seen that one. That one is funny. I'd pronounce that Absidy. Like Absidy, like sounds like a sounds like a gym. Absidy. Alright, number 4, what the fuck do you want with me? I'll kick your ass too. Spotted.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Yeah, sweet me, I want to fight the father of. Or whoever's idea it was, honestly. Fucking these hands are... The fists of justice are unisex. But, yeah, no. Nevaeh is a good... It's even sounds good. Little Sweetmeat? That, yeah, no. I'm fighting both the parents. Train.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity.
Oh.
Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
All done, tell you of it. Oh. We got that one. Silly me. Fuck you. Yep, time to fight those parents too. Now that's just a One Piece character. Like, I'm not even kidding you, that's the name of a One Piece character. I'm pretty sure spelt the same way. And he's actually a pretty dope character, so I can give it a pass. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's slightly more annoying. I will give it a pass because it's Rayleigh we're talking about. And Rayleigh is funny.
Miss Ray.
And he has a
I'm not
hot
really
wife.
Sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Yeah, me too. Like, some of them are just gonna be bullied. And it's their parents' fault. Full stop. Sorry, I had to itch. I'm gonna guess this is my way out. Durfla. That almost sounds like my first Dark Souls character. Durf.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Maverick. That's dumb. That's a dumb way to spell Maverick, and you should feel bad. I just hope they're not Logan Paul fans. Fuck you. Oh, by the way, so with Destiny Rising, the main character, Wolf, is a solar hunter with, whose weapons... Oh, and each character only gets, 2 weapons. A primary with infinite ammo, and a secondary with not infinite ammo. Wolf's weapons, oddly enough for a solar hunter, is submachine gun and a grenade launcher. The grenade launcher is the weird part to me. And the exotic you get in the from the storyline is actually interesting because it's like, imagine taking a linear fusion rifle and then just giving it splash damage. And that's the exotic grenade launcher meant for Wolf. And that's interesting to me. Because there are actually unique weapons, not from base Destiny games, but original exotics, and I find that to be neat. Mercury Constellation. There's a general in our... Are you sure general, or are you talking admiral? 'Cause Navy. Either way, there's somebody in a higher level position in our military named Mercury Constellation Starcruiser. That's goofy. In a I would slap their parents way. But it would still be, you know, just goofy. I had to itch my nose. Get fucked, nerd. Get fucked, dude. Get fucked. Alright, eat my semen.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, and what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get.
They
closer
didn't.
to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Well, I'd like to reiterate a previous concern of mine. When does a name for naming a child become abuse? And I would say that is abuse. I don't know how much I can say about that name.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile.
While recording.
My hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
But I will say this, and you will find this interesting. There is a street name in a very tiny town somewhere in the US. I can't remember the exact state, but
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
and they're like, hey, you might want to
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
let me
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Anyways, so the government's like, hey, let's change that street name of yours. And they're like, no. Because just because there was one guy with the name doesn't mean that it erases the good deeds this guy did. And apparently, a dude with the same name, well, the same last name, was essentially the biggest pillar of that town. So they just were allowed to keep the name.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Imagine going from the 60s watching sci-fi movies and whatnot, of all that kind of a thing, and then suddenly, boom, you're in a sci-fi movie you've been watching. Or something like a sci-fi movie you've been watching. For me, I would pray that I wouldn't end up in a future like 40K. Yeah, exactly. No thanks. I'm okay without all that. Not only do I choose life, I choose sanity.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse? Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their creed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Yeah, no. I figure it was both first and last name. But god damn. You can tell who they voted for. Damn it. Okay, I actually like that. At first I thought it was dumb, but then you said the reasoning. Oh.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
I don't get how that one would be, how that one would lead to Torment. Yeah, it's a bizarre name, but... And yeah, he'll get bullied, but... Again... We just covered one that is worse.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles! I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast. The Rim of Soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead. And dead. And dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown.
Gotta love cult leaders. Where's the teleporter gun? I saw it before. Where was it? There it is. I walked by it. Oh yeah, I was just giving one of them as an example. Oh, I know where I am.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
He's not playing with a full deck. There's just no plan. Plan.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorn. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Oh. No wonder those... No wonder they've been glowing. Yeah, those are cute, but they're weird. But, like, at least it's not... At least the kid's name isn't Broccoli.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Those were a lot of phrases that I don't know that we as Guardians would understand. And I like it. That's dumb. I hate that.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plan to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
That's stupid.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the Nine.
Well, either way, it sounds like they deserve a punch in the mouth. Just a quick little in the mouth. Frijole guacamole. That is dumb. That is very dumb. Frijole guacamole.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to
Okay, those are cute. Those are normal. Justice is a normal name. Liberty, not so much, but cute nevertheless. Liberty does sound like a woman's name, though. Well, a girl's name, though. I actually really like that as a girl's name. Did I just... Yeah, I just...
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
So I don't have anything. Ah, I see. I see. That is a... I want to say that's abusive. Personally, that is abusive. You have twins and you can't think of a different name for your younger son, so you name him the same thing. Oh, that's so... I don't know why that one makes me angry. But it does.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
I like that the reason why she speaks gibberish is because she's not used to normal languages. And, like... Yeah, that's about it. She's just not used to normal languages. Is that better than worse than what I have? Better.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Lame. That's a little dumber of names. Yes, yes.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Okay, cool. You know, in my original writings for my character here, there was a character in the military named Private Peter Parts. And yes, that's a penis joke. Yeah, I don't like those either. It's clever, but if anything, I'd name pets those. Those sound like good pet names.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, The Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
Yeah, no, the Nine are powerful.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Where do you want me to go, game? There.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation
Oh,
under
Eureka.
control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Oh, urethra. No, that's just depressing. Oh. Okay, I like that.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. What? Oh. That's duh. Ah! Bitch, I pressed F by accident. Oh, there's one over there. Fuck.
Enemies incoming.
So, I had an idea. I had an idea from looking at a comment section of a video. Not a video. Of a meme about the Tarrasque. As you know, the Tarrasque is spiny, and the only reason why a creature would be spiny is if it were defending itself from predators. And it made me, one of the comments made me think, and I agree with it, but I'm going to have to divert to a theory. They named their daughter Wolverine. Somewhere in there's a period joke. Anyways, a theory is, with lobsters in particular, that lobsters only die because their shell kills them. They get too big for their shell, and they essentially crush themselves. Or their shell grows incorrectly, and they just die from it. And that's because, and gravity really plays a big part in that. So the theory is, if a lobster was a space creature, how big would it get? Because imagine a moon-sized
I don't doubt the Nine exist.
lobster.
Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
But yeah, the joke there is
Transform and static the final
giant
power
lobster.
source.
That is... Well, teachers shouldn't be putting their full names, for one, so I hope that they censored the names. Phew. Man. I mean, it's fine to not have a sense of creativity, but... I see. Ah, I see. Okay. I know the order of operations for this. First off, disable that, because now I can remove one of the order of operations off the list. Now, fuck you. You know, I kind of wish that they made a matter subclass. Like, instead of, you know, this dark matter sub stuff, this would be the perfect... This would be the perfect, subclass, dark subclass that is the opposite of, Void. Yeah, I don't like that one. Nope, 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 nope. Like, it feels like they just... Those parents just feel like they didn't plan on having twins, so they decided to think of something. In fact, I would dare to say they didn't think of anything. Okay, okay, I concede. That one's good. That one's okay. I hate the spellings. Very much better than that. You know, I hope some of these kids' names, when they grow up, they change their name. Especially the AH kid. Ew, what the fuck? I ain't even repeating that one. God damn.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Like, something tells me she didn't want that kid. Something tells me she didn't want that kid. Something tells me it wasn't planned, and the dad's not in the picture.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Okay, let's restart that. Yes. I had too much momentum. He's a mama. Mana 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 mana. What in the fuck? Okay. That's just as bad in a way.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir
Thank
Shanks
God
is approaching.
there's at least one nurse out there that stepped in with these stupid names.
Rock! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
How much do you want to bet that there are kids out there that are named, or were attempted to be named slurs? Because it's my freedom of speech. Because you're going to tell me that there was a kid named AH, and there's got to be a kid out there named, I don't know, slurs. Huh? Okay, I can get behind that. Since it's not like one for one Megalodon, and like they're not actually named Megalodon and Tyrannosaurus, they're named Tyra and Meg. That's kind of cute. Fuck my dick!
Collected now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Okay. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that the McMahons are shitty people, in my opinion, I'd appreciate that better. But the McMahons, in my opinion, are terrible people. Literally find an everlasting breath of life. Okay, I like what you're going with that. That as a name. But I'm pretty sure there is a word somewhere in a different foreign language dictionary or name that means it. And you could name the child that. Ugh. Alright, after I put the complete this quest, not this, but this section of the quest, I will call it. Oh, and an activity. Oh. But yeah, so far this expansion's been pretty good. A lot of puzzle solving, just a lot of unique stuff. Story is weird, but I enjoy it. If this is the start of something new for Destiny, a new saga, so far so good. We'll see how the ending looks. We will turn this quest in, and then we'll call it.
Lodi, Drifter, we have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the Hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
I like that one. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty for Kovastov. That looks good. Huh? Huh. Okay, let me just finalize the loot around here. Okay, cool. And from here, Lowy, but spelt. That's dumb. That's a dumb way to spell it. In any case, YouTube, thank you for watching. Have a good one. Bye-bye.